Okay, got it. Hopefully the internet should be a little bit more stable now. Figured out what was wrong with it and it was really dumb. Anyways, school starts back up tomorrow, so I won't be able to do very consistent streams, if at all. Well, maybe Fridays, but I might actually try to have a life on Fridays for once in my older life. Secret friend is Clint. He's getting dried blueberries. Oh, I forgot to put in. So, at the very least, I'm going to finish out this year. Fishing leveled up. Nice. So, yeah, haven't been up to too much. Just getting more settled into the other house and all that jazz. Still got a fair bit of stuff to do, but I need a break. Quests I have? Wood. Excuse me. Can't fish. Oh. So I have classes Monday through Thursday, and I'm done by 2:30. That being said, I'm gonna have homework and studying to do, so. Plus my transit is not exactly short. The next major upgrade thing I'll do is probably get the coop bigger, because if I ever want to be able to upgrade combat in any meaningful way, I'm going to need to be able to get void mayonnaise, and I can't just fish it up from the witch's swamp on account of not being allowed to fish. So I need a coop to get upgraded, and I need to start leaving eggs so that hopefully the witch turns one of them. Want to give me the sword? Yeah, you just go. So yeah, my best bet for weapons, well, the only weapons I can get are a rare drop from these skull enemies, one that requires getting either to the volcano or to like floor 80 in the mines, which isn't really possible. I can somehow get an iridium shard and to the desert. Most of them I have to get to the desert to get a decent weapon. Okay, thank you for not swinging when I clicked. Yeah, I need to just go. One more hit would probably kill me. Okay. What else is going on? School starts. That's the biggest thing. But yeah, I can continue talking to myself for a little bit, I guess. Assuming I haven't muted myself by accident again. No, I'm good. I have to think about how I'm gonna actually do mine stuff because I can't get experience while I'm in there. It's against the rules. Whoops, I did not mean to sell the rice shoot. So, probably once I get to level 10 mining, I can theoretically run straight just down to the down the mine and get that stuff taken care of that way. Just be quick about it. Use stairs when I can. Don't fight anything or wait till level. No, this 10 combat's probably gonna be the last thing we get, so we don't want to be waiting on that. No seaweed. A lot of stuff here today. If I want to go to Skull Caverns, I'm gonna have to get to the bottom of the mines. I'm not gonna allow myself the weapons from the mines. As that kind of defeats the purpose of the weapons I'm gonna have to limit myself to. This way sounds more stupid, so that's why I'm going with it. Okay. Egg. Next egg gets done at 12:30 basically. Ugh. Alright, last day starts. Mayonnaise goes in. Level 4 fishing, recycling machine, worm bin, and deluxe bait. Alright. Recycling machine and deluxe recycling machine and worm bin both sound pretty freaking neato. So let's check it out. Recycling machine, easy. Worm bin, bullshit. Oh boy. Alright, it was just that, right? Recycling machine. What trash do we go with first? Could make more. In fact, I probably should. We'll make 3 total. Okay, and I'll work on just trash first. Well, with it having a chance for more iron. But faded? Yes, I did. I need to take a look at how many pieces of seaweed I have. Uh, Oops, looked outside the window. Freaking all 3 milks were different qualities, so they don't stack. Fantastic. Wonderful, even. And once again, the cat refuses to give anything. I guess it also has a chance to give me stone. It's going to give me either stone or iron. So those are basically the best things I can get out of it. Then we can get coal and a chance for cloth from newspapers. Fine quartz from glasses or the CDs. Not CDs, nuts. Nothing. Okay, can't give any more gifts to Robin. Which is fine. Do probably have enough crocuses for all the gift giving I'm going to be doing. Plus all the dried fruit's going to help out too. I don't think refined quartz is going to have... It's going to be too terribly important. You know why I saved a little bit for like lightning rods so I can start getting batteries. Although, are batteries really all that important to me? I don't think they are. Oops. Gotta remember to go this way. So, my nephew, who once again is year and a half old, his favorite thing right now is apparently they made a short series on Disney Plus from the Cars series, the Disney Pixar Cars on the Road. He loves that. Well, he specifically loves one episode from that about trucks. The entire episode is basically just a song singing about trucks, and he loves it. I'm not wearing boots or pants. Okay, go in so I can violate this trash can. Oh no. Excuse me. Another thing he's been watching is some show called like Flippy or something. My dad hates it. Like it's just like children's. I almost want to call it brain rot, but no, it's actually somewhat educational to help kids understand stuff. But the host is the host is brain rot for sure. I couldn't sit through an entire episode of that. Thankfully, someone was ready to take over uh, babysitting at that point, partially through it. Don't need to upgrade tools quite yet. I mean, it'd be nice getting pickaxe upgraded to break rocks faster, but no rush on that. Just seeing if there's big rock or slime near the door. But the dog settled into the house a bit more. We got the old dog door unblocked, so he's able to use it. I don't think he's the biggest fan of using the doggy door, but he's gonna have to get used to it. Oh, you can get coal from these. I did not know that. Recycling machine's a lot faster than mayonnaise machine, so don't really gotta worry about it. Just sit here and wait. Ow. My sister, when they moved over, apparently no longer had any need for her office chair, so I got me an office chair now. It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's not perfect, don't get me wrong, but free chair is a free chair. Finally remembered to get myself a mouse pad. Just got a cheap one off of the internet. It's just a flat mouse pad. Let's do newspapers next. And we keep using the wood chipper for driftwood that we get because you get more out of it that way, more wood. If you were after another source of coal, sure, put it in the recycler, but I'm not. You get coal from like half of the things on in here. Oh, egg is done. Let's let this last one get done. And then on to bed. Wow, we got 2 to 5, 1 to 8, 1 to 4, and then 1 still sitting at 0. And it's going to be sitting at 0 for a very long time. Cloth is good, it's worth a decent amount. I have no need for it right away. I did not want to put my hay back in the silo. Oops. No seaweed. Oh hey, the cat finally decided to give me a gift. Forgot that it gives you torches and not coal. Alright, let's go buy out the wood. We're gonna need 991, which is a fair few. That's more than I needed. Fuck it. No, we need to do coop first. We can get a duck right away, I think. Oh, cool. One of the neighbors likes their bass boosted songs. Excuse me for a second. His dog was just growling because a truck or something went by. There's a park across the street, and I think they're doing some landscaping work on it. Sorry, I also grabbed me a little snack. putting it over by the barn. Coop is becoming the big coop. Want to come out of the little protective sleeve. Oops. A note. 2 notes. Mm-hmm. Raisins. So that second note was brand spanking new to 1.6. The first one had some text change, or rather, some text added, the bit about raisins. I think this is the worst luck I've had with trash can hats. Now that I'm thinking about it, only gotten one so far. That's terrible luck as far as me and trash can hats go. Yeah. Got the coop, a coupon. I'm gonna go get my pickaxe started so that I can also then clear out the big rocks that are blocking parts of the farm. I do need to hurry up over to Clint's though because he closes early. Because everyone here is afraid of getting work done. Everyone's afraid of having business. Your winter outfit sucks. It's almost the exact same as your normal clothes. Well, I'm here, so. That's a bad. Ooh, preserved shards will be nice. Let's see. With the brief amount of free time I've had last few days, I've been playing more Played Up on my Switch because the taco update got pushed to everything, so I think all versions are caught up, and most of the runs I've been doing have actually been with cakes, which is kind of the most bullshit option to choose. Although I think I just set up one that's essentially a self-sustaining automatic hot dogs. It's not quite perfect. I still have to um, take orders, but that's basically it. Blue looks more comfortable. I'm finally getting around to watching season 4 of Overlord. Let's see how it goes. Next up, we'll do CDs. CDs nuts. Sorry, not sorry. Have I really been doing anything else? A bit of just been screwing around with Fallout New Vegas again. Not really. Well, I'm doing a kind of build I don't ever usually do, and that's explosives. Part of me wanting to do it was, just kill some time, also get achievements, especially the achievements that bugged out and didn't unlock. Like how I have I have a save from a level 50 character, but I don't have the achievement for getting a level 20 character. Figure that one out. I'm not gonna do the full force, just gonna go around the pond. Ah, yes. Can't go that way. And it's gonna be a hot minute before I can with both buildings right there. What's going on? So all those newspapers, and I got exactly one cloth out of them. Fantastic. Okay, what do I have that's going to require? Well, probably just sell all the refined quartz right away. I mean, come on, brain, catch up, please. Fuck off, brain. Refined quartz isn't hard to get from trash, so when I need it, it won't be hard to get. Thank you, brain. You finally caught up. Oh, I got one more piece of cloth. Not a bad day. Okay. Before I get too into this next day, we're gonna check with the spreadsheet. Oh yeah, I got cloth, didn't I? It's actually a nice portrait picture for your winter outfit. Are you blind? Okay. To the spreadsheet. Okay. So, big coop is done. pickaxe is done. Oops. Let's see, we've got 24,842. I think we have enough for everything. So yeah, we've got enough. Sick. And then we'll still have some left over. I don't think I'll be able to get enough for a big barn, or even a deluxe coop. Definitely not a deluxe coop. But stone chest. I'm not getting hardwood anytime soon. Okay, what's gonna be our next level? Probably farming. Definitely not fishing. It was the most recent, and we don't get a ton of experience for it every day. Um, Foraging is a similar issue, except we inconsistently get experience for it. Plus, it has the biggest gap to fill. Well, on to the next part of the grind. So probably I'm just gonna start putting money towards the Joja Mart upgrades. Get the desert unlocked first, probably. Actually, why would I do that? I guess there's Desert Festival. Panning could help. Greenhouse is worthless. Greenhouse will probably be the last one to do. Because there's nothing I can do with it at the moment. I remember to put blackberries, whatever these are, or mushrooms. Did I put something in the dehydrator? I did. I'll probably want to make sure I go to the luau this year. So that I can... Honestly, for the star fruits. If I remember correctly, you need them for Junimo huts. And then I can use the Junimo hut to get... to farm crops without getting farming experience. I think. Don't have my pickaxe, but I can still come over here, make sure no new trees are trying to sprout up, and get artifact spots. Or just one thing of seeds. Wow, we killed a slime. That one died pretty quick. That's 2 whole slimes killed. Die already. I think the brown ones were weaker than this gray one. We leveled up combat. Oh, time to go. Apparently, combat was the correct answer for what leveled up next. But you know what? Good for it. So we'll want to start leaving eggs in the coop so that we can get a void egg. So we can get void mayonnaise for the quests. say 5, just to be safe. Let's see. Glasses are next. I should not have made 3 recyclers. Probably should have just stuck with 1. Since they're rather quick. Did I check the traveling merchant? No, I did not. She's got a chance for having hardwood, so I do need to check it out. Yay. Pickles, sprinkler, nut. Nope. Fuck. $50, nice. I mean, that feels a bit more like a Leah interaction. Stardew Valley Almanac. Cool. No. I can't read that book. I need to see what next time Book Boy is in town, I can see what he'll give me for it. I don't think he gives anything fantastic, so it's probably just gonna get sold. I'll still get. I know I got another one that I need to give to Book Boy for a bunch of wood. Some loot boxes. These have garbage in them. Wowee. There was a cricket in my wall last night. Wouldn't shut up. It was making falling asleep kind of hard. Where did I put that other book? Did I already give it to him? I guess. Hmm. Imagine if you could actually recycle Joja Cola. Nope. Cellar. Pepper poppers. Which are worth 200 when sold. 200 apiece, rather. So 5 book. No leaving eggs. We gotta avoid chicken. We gotta avoid egg, rather. And then we can incubate it. We might even have the actual void chicken by the end. Level 1 combat, plus 5 HP. 5 Gs. One of these going. Poop upgrade. Fantastic. Do we have any geodes we can take to ya boy? No. Look at all those powder melon seeds. My goodness. How many seaweeds? 3 seaweeds. We need 2 more seaweeds, and then we can make another fish farm. Lab. Spring collapse. Well, okay. So, we're gonna go to Clint's, pick up our pickaxe, probably drop off the axe. So yeah, pick up the pickaxe, open up them mystery boxes, drop off the axe, then probably get Robin started on upgrading the house. Cat. Cat has given us a gift. A wing cod. If I remember correctly, that's one of the ones that can give you bug meat. So, 5 of them. Oh, I deleted the spreadsheet because once I realized I had enough for everything, I didn't need it. I think it was just 450 wood for the guy. We'll get our trashes along the way. My eyes hurt. Probably because I didn't get a good night's sleep thanks to that stupid cricket. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. It was pregnant. Coffee, beach totem, and another one of those rings. I don't think you can wear 2 of the same ring. You can. And copper axe. I won't actually need the copper axe for quite some time, because I have to get to level 10 foraging before I'll allow myself to use it. But, still. It's getting some upgrades done before I forget about them. I'll grab my rocks too, just in case. I don't think I need them. Grab one of them for Robin. I'm leaving my rocks here after all. I can get in to see the dwarf now, but I don't know how to speak dwarf, so no getting bombs from him, which would have been nice because then I could actually start getting rid of some of the trees on the farm. Yep. So now all that's left on that list of things I wanted to get done by the end of the year is finish upgrading the axe, which we're working on. So then from here, just need to work on the community center stuff, and then slowly work up to animal upgrades. Oh no, not putting up with two of you. One, maybe. Two, hell no. I would have liked for another chance at a Dark Sword drop, but nope, not gonna happen. Okay, so house upgrade is going. So the first time it rains in spring, we'll be able to go get engaged to Abigail, and she can start giving me bombs so I can get rid of these damn trees. Also, Kent will show up, and if we get to be friends with him, he can give us bombs too. And everybody likes dried fruit, so he's gonna be getting dried blackberries. Maybe even dried salmon berries too. So yeah, I'll probably keep the stream going for like another 3 hours maybe. Then I'll stop for dinner and maybe shift gears into a different game. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Meh, meh. I'm glad I have basically no allergies. So, dogs love my dad a lot. Not like that, you disgusting. But, dogs love my dad, and my dad likes dogs. Unfortunately, my dad's allergic to dogs and cats to the point where his eyes water up super bad, even around ones that are supposed to be like hypoallergenic or at least, you know, easier on allergies. Like they still bug him really bad. But he suffers for it, and but he still loves them. Um, yeah, glad I don't have any allergies. Very glad I don't have any allergies. Well, that's not true. I have one allergy that I know of, but it's never going to come up on a day-to-day basis. That allergy is to one of the anti-nausea medications I had to take during chemo. And it wasn't even like an over-the-counter one. It was one they had to give me through IV. So, yeah, turned red, started losing consciousness. But thankfully, the place I was being treated at was literally right across the street from the hospital, so I was fine. And I guess I'm also lactose intolerant, but allergy and intolerance are very different. Namely, an allergy will kill you. Intolerance is just gonna make you shit yourself. I'm gonna set up the recyclers inside the house now. Dried chanterelle is worth 12.25. That's pretty good. Pumpkin soup. That feels good to get those broke. Shame I won't be able to do the same to the stumps right away. Because I need to get to level 100, level 10 foraging first before I'm gonna let me actually use my axe, before I stop denying my axe's purpose. Get a dot. Yeah, if I have to sell coop animals, I'm selling both of one color of duck of chicken. Probably get rid of both brown ones. Because if I end up getting a blue chicken, they count as a white chicken for all other purposes. And I'm sick of these eggs not stacking. Oh, it's Tuesday. She's not going to be in her store. I hate Marnie. Yep. Marnie's like especially afraid of having business. I don't care about your opinion of me. Probably because it's still sitting at 0. And I don't think you can go into negatives with reputation. I just don't like Lewis. Leah's birthday, good for her. And Book Boy is back tomorrow. Let's see if there's anything I can buy. I do have a fair bit of money, after all. And I could easily have 20 grand for tomorrow. A lot of artifact spots on the beach today. Seaweed, come on, double. Damn. Oh well. One more seaweed and we can get our crab pond going. Putting crabs in it, because if you put one of the ocean crab pot fishes in there, they have a chance to produce more seaweed. And also there's a secret surprise if you get 10 crabs in a pond. I guess I need to go back to the farm and empty my pockets. Right. Inventory full. Just to clear up more inventory space. Another ancient doll. Wow. Ancient seeds. That's a bomb. Okay, we got caught on something. This is a mistake, this is a mistake, this is a mistake. What? I don't know why I'm doing this. Look at all those skulls. If only I had a decent weapon, I might be able to get a decent weapon out of them. Oh, sorry I missed your messages. My setup's not great. I'm doing pretty good. A little bit sleepy. It's just been a busy week, so I'm like always tired. Goodbye, mixed seeds. Okay, gold scythe. And a warp out. It's just been really busy. Um, as soon as I got moved out of the house I was living in, um, my sister moved, so I've been helping her move and helping look after her kid while she's been busy with that. Um, and then I've been having to get ready for school, which is starting up again tomorrow, and just a whole bunch of other stuff that's been going on, keeping me busy. What else can I get done right now? Um, I have two sisters. The one I was just talking about is younger than me, but my other one is older than me. I also have one brother, and he is older than me. Yep, good job. What did you think of the DLC? I need My PS4 got mixed up when I was moving, so I need to find it. And maybe if I have some more downtime, I'll actually get around to playing that some more. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, the base game of Bloodborne is good, don't get me wrong, but the DLC was just added so many good fights to it. It was an amazing addition to the game. Sekiro, Elden Ring, dang. Well, congratulations on finishing all those. But I would agree that Bloodborne's my favorite too. Excuse me. Oh, right. Yeah, God's gift right there. Dried blackberries. Dried fruits are a universally liked gift, so no sense in going out of my way for something more expensive when I can just give them this. Did you enjoy going back to Sekiro? I remember you were saying that. I don't really know the lore, but I don't remember if you. I don't know if you remember, but I just used the Hunter's Axe the entire game. It was my favorite. But did you enjoy going back to Sekiro? I remember you were. I don't want to say traumatized by it at first, but it left a rough impression on you from what I remember. What was I doing? Picking up the axe. Don't have anything else that can be blacksmith. Nope, I can take those over too. Okay. I have heard that the combat in Sekiro is really good, but it makes sense that if it's that polished, it's going to have a bit of a steep learning curve to get into it. $2,500. Well, 25,000. We don't quite have enough for that. Which is a shame. Yeah, I could see that. But I still need to get that one. Need to probably just start looking and keeping eyes on like secondhand stores and stuff for if someone ever gets rid of the copy. Uh, I've heard of them. I haven't played them. I don't know too much about it. Uh, Near, I automatically just think automata. You know the one. Of course there's more, but I have. I don't think I've heard of. I don't know what the other ones really are. So, um, any other games I've played lately? I haven't had a whole bunch of time for games. So, for whatever reason, I just couldn't get into Red Dead. I haven't played the second one, but the first one I don't know, it might not just be for me. I might give it another try someday, but I couldn't get into it. I mean, it is a gorgeous looking game. It looks very pretty, but I don't know. It's hard to put into words, but it just didn't click with me. Hmm. Hey, if uh if it just takes a little bit extra time, it just takes a little bit extra time. That's another one I struggled with. Like parts of it look fun. I'm sure if I had a group of friends that I was playing with, I would have fun with it. But since I was just doing it by myself, I I couldn't get into it either. I did try. I've only ever tried a demo of the newest one, but I'm not really gonna go hunting the older titles for something that there's no guarantee I'll even like. So Um, I kind of want to try playing out more of the Metal Gear games. Yeah, I had some, but then I had some friends that played PlayStation. In fact, that's why I got a PS4 in the first place. But it didn't really matter. We ended up drifting apart. I got it. The PS4 was already kind of old by the time I had gotten one. Like, I think it was just when Fortnite was starting. Like, Fortnite had just barely come out, is when I first got a PS4. And I played that, and I think it was Battlefield 1 with him a bit. But then just different things kept happening, and we just didn't stay in touch. But once I actually get a decent PC that can actually support things, I'll start trying to play games with my friends. Probably not stream them, but just spend some time with my friends doing something we like. Okay, I did come here today. I could not remember. Just in case. No, no seafood. Um, I'm not a huge fan of shooters, even though I just said I got a console pretty much to play two shooters. Um, I'm not awful at them, but I'm not good enough to, actually be able to play multiplayer and have like any chance of winning. So I think that's part of why I don't really care for shooters. That and I don't have friends to really play them with, so I don't get everything out of them that I would want out of them. Can't count. Um, like I would have liked one exception to this is the Borderlands series. I had a friend a while back that first introduced me to Borderlands 2. We played together for a little bit, but my PC just couldn't keep up. Years later, I came back to it on Xbox and just beat it myself. And that was fun, but it would have been a lot better with friends. Um, I still haven't ever finished 3. I've played through Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel. I need to go back and do 1 and 3 at some point, but 3's a polished gameplay, but not good writing, which is something that 2 really had going for it. Um, what other games? I remember when I was a little kid, when the first Halo came out, I would play it with more with my brother, than any of my friends. My friends at that age weren't into that kind of video game, so we didn't play together. But I would play with my brother and his friends. I wasn't very good at it. Probably the worst out of everyone that was playing. I remember the flood from it actually gave me nightmares. The like squid zombie aliens gave me legitimate nightmares when I was a kid to where I couldn't keep playing. Hey, look at Santa. Yeah, I I think unless Borderlands 4 is like an amazing game, I think that could be the very last Borderlands anything. Like 2 was the peak of the series. Um like 1 was a good game, 2 is an amazing game. The pre-sequel is better than the first but worse than the second. 3 is a lot worse. The movie is awful. Do not go see it. And then I don't know enough about the Telltale games to make comment on it, whether or not it was good. Tales from the Borderlands or whatever it was called. It's just like it's essentially just a visual novel. Okay, I'll be coming back around, so I don't need to grab the stuff I need for today quite yet. Just a bunch of sugar washed up on the shore. I was hoping for more bombs, but whatever. What else was there? There were a few times growing up that me and my brother would race on certain games, mostly just the old Spyro games, because for whatever reason we had multiple copies of them growing up. Um, I think he would usually beat me to finishing the game, but it would be close. Like he would beat the final boss before me, but I would get 100% before he would. Shrimps, lobster, coral. Okay, so I want one of those for your boy, and one of those because I want to go to the beach. But first, let's go over to the mountains to check out the quarry. Oh, I guess there's also Destiny. I never played it, and I don't know. I it's it's a very similar Destiny's a very similar game to Borderlands, but it takes itself a lot more seriously, so I never really got into Destiny. I have friends that did, of course, but I'll pass. Don't want a whole bunch of trees over here, since I can't chop them down. Um, I mean, it happens, sure, but you don't gotta let things like that define you. You don't have to let the success of someone else dictate what you do with your life. I wouldn't be jealous of your brother. I'm not really jealous of mine. Just be proud of them for their accomplishment. Just try to find happiness with your own life. You don't need to go around just comparing yourself to someone else. You won't get a lot of happiness that way. Hmm. You can use that to make dehydrators. Now, where is Clint? There he is. First, I should talk to the people whose opinion I actually care about. It feels weird. I mean, it's an opinion to have. FIFA is, yeah. I mean, to each their own. I've never been a huge fan of sports games, other than like the Mario series, but only because those are more wacky than they are sports games. Like, there was a Mario baseball game on the GameCube we used to play. School has its moments for sure. It can help get you to where you actually want to get in life. Back onto FIFA though, it is strange seeing people, shell out money year after year for what is essentially just the same game with with a slightly different title. Like, what changes are there actually between FIFA 24 and 23? And Demetrius, can you give me something cool? Like some bombs? A purple mushroom. You're right, it isn't much. Okay. Now we just leave. Get kicked back to the house. Put some stuff away. Put another egg in there. Yeah. Yeah. It reminds me of things that people say like nobody hates Pokemon more than Pokemon players because they'll always complain about everything. They complain about every feature that ever gets added, and then complain when that feature gets taken away. Same with Smash players. Like, I think the only feature from Smash game that people were glad to see go was the trip mechanics from Brawl. Oh, that's another game I played a lot of growing up is Super Smash Brothers. Again, not ever particularly good, but it was fun. Oh boy, a maple seed. Death Note, uh, I think I watched like the first episode or two of the anime, not the live action. Uh, I don't know. It didn't. Once again, it didn't really click for me. Topaz in there that I forgot. As far as animes go, yeah, there's a few that I've watched. The first one I watched was Full Metal Alchemist, and then Brotherhood, their remake. Um, what else have I watched? I think I forgot to do the cows today, which means they're gonna be grumpy. Um, uh, so Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Gurren Lagann, which is one of the few mech animes I've actually been able to enjoy. Um, what else was there? Konosuba, but I never got around to the newest season. Same with Shield Hero. Um, I'm just now getting to the newest season of Overlord. Vinland Saga was pretty good. It was interesting how much it changed from season 1 to season 2. Um Delicious in Dungeon is a fairly new one, but I really liked it. It was fun. Oh, sorry, I hadn't noticed. The resolution that I'm using for chat is kind of small, so it's mostly just the color. I couldn't really tell without looking really closely, but that's Thorfinn. I think it was a really cool character arc for him to um go from just being with revenge to finally understanding what his dad meant about letting go, basically. Like, it's a narratively good uh, amount of growth for his character, but it's interesting to do that in an anime where one of the biggest draws is going to be the action scenes, to basically say, yeah, no, we're getting rid of action. We're just going to focus on our narrative, focus on the story being told rather than the action they can show. Um, there's something I need to do. Right. Axe. Axe is ready. Um, I still would recommend Full Metal Alchemist, or at least probably just Brotherhood at this point. The original series, not Brotherhood, came out while the manga was still being written, and eventually outpaced it, so at some point in the series it does differ from what the actual writer wrote for the manga. Whereas Brotherhood follows the manga exactly. Well, as closely as they could. And I know it's a super hot take considering that Full Metal Alchemist has been like at the top of a lot of most popular anime lists basically since it came out. I think it technically got overtaken by shoot, what's that one that came out this year with the autistic elf? Um, Freeren. Freeren technically overtook it, but I don't think it's gonna last. Book. Gold pumpkin's nice. Ooh, bombs is very nice. Book of mysteries, slightly higher chance to find. Loot boxes. okay. I'll still make a decent amount of money from all of the stuff I got. Oh, I forgot to turn in the axe head. Um, and then I also like Pokemon and Digimon, but those are more for nostalgia's sake because I grew up watching them and have never seriously followed the series since I was a kid, really. Anyone? Nope. Yeah, I think that's part of why Monster Hunter didn't click for me, is because of just how many tutorials there were. Like, I get that they actually have to teach you how to play the game, but there was just so much and it was so dense and not fun. I remember a long time ago, I can't remember, no, it was a video, 5 10, yeah, 5 10 buttons, let me see what they do. Yeah, I get that. Um, I remember a video I saw a long time ago was talking about how the Metroid series tends to have like some of the best tutorials in the game because they don't typically feel like tutorials. It's just like introducing the plot of your main mission. So you sort of just learn as you're going along. And then when you get a new ability or item added in, it's like you get the pop up telling you what to do and an instance of what to use it right away so you don't have to question it too much and it doesn't take forever to do it. Granted, then you also have things like the Shine Spark. Keep wanting to say Spine Shark, but no, it's Shine Spark, where you're never explicitly told what to do, but you can watch NPCs basically do it and then do it yourself. Hollow Knights, yeah. Yeah, like Hollow Knights, since it's a Metroidvania. Kind of been feeling like playing one of those. I'll keep an eye out, see if there's, because I know I have a short list of ones I want to play. Um, might see if they go on sale anytime soon on Steam. If I can get them for cheap, would be nice. Part of me's on the subject of Hollow Knight. Part of me's wondering if Silk Song's ever gonna come out. I know that's a really, it's not a very hype thing to say, but C-Bones functions. Yeah, the FromSoft games were had pretty good introductions into your controls, but yeah, part of me is wondering if Silk Song's ever gonna come out. I think that they definitely revealed they were making it way too early. Yeah. And it's like not only do they explain everything with the Monster Hunter games is like no two the different weapon categories don't play that much like each other, so you just for Silk Song. Yeah, Monster Hunter suffers from too much all at once. Silk Song news. Probably hasn't said much for quite some time. You know what? Let me just pull him up for a second. Silk Song news. Daily Silk Song news. Let's see here. The last time there was any news for Daily Silk Song news was hmm, seems like it's been a hot minute. I've already gone back quite a bit. The last one was from 8 months ago that actually had any news. Oof. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm excited, I'm hyped for Silk Song, but it got announced way too soon at this point. Part of me's concerned that it may never come out, and even if it does, because it's been so long, it's never going to live up to anyone's hype, which is not good for a game. Um, when I was still in high school, they first announced BioShock Infinite, the third in the BioShock series, and honestly probably the last in the BioShock series. Only it didn't come out until years later. It had a it had so much hype built up for it, but it again was announced too soon and hype had almost died out by the time it actually released. And honestly, it's probably my least favorite of the three games. And I get the feeling that something very similar is going to be happening with Elder Scrolls, since 6 was announced super duper early into development. Like, they should not have mentioned it at all. Though I think they were sort of forced to announce that Elder Scrolls 6 was in development due to a leak. So I guess that's kind of different. But hey, in the meantime, just buy Skyrim again for the 18th time. Okay. Level 6 farming. Make cheese presses. Technically, I probably won't be able to because I lack hardwood. And a way to even get hardwood. Oh, right. Pumpkin. That's why I got so much money today. Okay. I hope that they don't just try to make Hornet play almost exactly like the Knight. I hope they make it so that she's a definitely distinct character from how the Knight played in Hollow Knight. Like, don't get me wrong, he's fun to play as, and it was a great game, but if one of the main selling points of your new game is that you're playing as a side character from that first game, don't just make it be the first game, but with a different skin on the player character. Oil. I don't know how they could make Hornet play that's gonna be different. It's been so long since I looked at the trailer for Silk Song that I don't really remember any of it. But oh, it's already full. Fantastic. I think it could be fun though. Like maybe have Hornet move or like move around a lot faster than the Knight does, and have more fluid combat. We're going from one part of the fight to the next really fast. But I'm not a game designer. I don't know what I'm talking about. Um, That's good. That's actually one thing I'm kind of concerned about for, oh, like an actual voice and not just, is it like an actual voice or is it still just the Shaw and other screams and yelling that Hornet was doing in the first game? Because I mean, I like Legend of Zelda games, okay? Um, and I'm fine with how Link just yells. But that's actually something I was gonna try going to, is that the knight you could project into because just it's a blank slate. You can believe whatever you want to believe. The you can kind of just believe the knight's whatever you want it to be because there's nothing there. You have to fill it. The player has to fill it themselves. It's a bit concerning though taking an already established character with some personality traits, not a ton if we're being real, but it'll be a little bit harder to project into since it's an established character and they can't just ignore that this character already exists. Which is kind of like, and that's actually one of the reasons I think I like Fallout 3 and New Vegas more than I like Fallout 4. Like, 4 is just from a pure gameplay perspective the better game. It's a lot more polished than the other two are, but the character is voiced, the character has an established backstory, so it's not as easy for the player to project and actually make their own character, which is really important for an RPG, something Bethesda seemed to have missed. Alright, what can we buy? This is a lot more expensive than I thought it was. Okay, so greenhouse, thankfully we don't need to get anytime soon. That could be the last one. Talking with Sebastian. Oh, that was still just Sam. So with the 1.6 update, most of the villagers got winter outfits. That was just Sam in his winter outfit. Let's get Panning unlocked. Like, look, Pam's outfit's different. A few of them are more drastic than others. I also like some of their winter outfits better than others. But like, look, he doesn't have Zapron on. He just has a overcoat. Um, the museum guy doesn't have an outfit change. He still looks the exact same. Harvey's is boring. He just switches to a blue coat instead of his old green one. Elliot, I don't remember what he normally looked like. Let's actually go look and see if we can find people to show off their outfits. There's Evelyn. She's got a little head wrap to keep her old lady ears warm. Eh, it happens, but hey, You're real, he's not. I like Gus's sweater. It's very cozy looking. But hey, you've got a girlfriend. Just keep that in mind. I forgot I never got this cutscene done. So I like Robin's. It's a flannel. Willie looks like he's wearing a raincoat. Lewis's makes sense. It's just a. I'm real and he's not. Bram farm. Bram eggs. Yeah, just a cozy blue sweater for Gus. No one else is in here right now. George has a cap on and a coat. I don't remember what Penny's looks like. And she's not even in there. The moms are just in coats. Actually, it's a red holiday sweater, I guess. And a purple sweater. From what I remember, Haley's outfit changed a lot, and then Emily mostly just got a hat and scarf. Yeah, earmuffs and a matching coat. Yeah, there's Sam. Sebastian looks mostly the same, at least from behind. Lewis's makes sense. It's just a coat, green jacket. Abigail's got a dark gray sweater. And I like Abigail's. It looks nice. Where was I going? Yeah, Sebastian's is not great, from what I can tell. Oh, you meant with the girlfriend thing. Eh, I've never been a huge fan of Sebastian, mostly because he's a pain to. Sebastian is him. I don't know. I don't know what Concerned Ape looks like, and I don't really care to find out. The only weird thing I know about him is he had a really weird computer setup for a long time. Um, like actually look up Concerned Ape's PC setup. It's wacky. Can I still give something to Robin? I sure can. Demetrius is kind of boring. still haven't played Elden Ring, but Millennia, um, with how you phrase that, I kind of get the feeling that you're setting a bit of a double standard. Hold on for a second. I need to look up which one Millennia is. Ah, oh, that one. My brutally honest opinion is it's a silly argument. I don't know enough about Concerned Ape to know if Sebastian's an insert or not. Um, People are free to have their opinions. I don't think Miyazaki would have an insert of himself, especially not with how his games go. He's no Hideo Kojima, where he's got to put himself in 8 different places. Um, I think part of it also depends on why you like Millennia or why your girlfriend likes Sebastian. Like, is it just the looks, the personality, the story with them? It kind of depends. Sorry, I get hiccups really easy. Um, I will say this though, don't get jealous of a video game character. It's just silly. I'll say this though. You can you can love a character different ways than you can love a real person. Like, you can like how they're written, you can like what they do in their story a lot more in other ways than you can like a person for how they make you feel, what they bring into your life, stuff like that. It's a lot different. Um, I don't think there's ever been a video game character that I like to the degree I think you're arguing about. Like, don't get me wrong, I have some favorite video game characters. Sebastian just sits at home. Well, he is a good fighter, but I don't know enough about Elden Ring to really make a comment one way or another. Sebastian has his points, like he has his motorcycle that he takes care of, and he does work. It just happens to be stuff that he does online. But he does also smoke, and smoking's bad. Um, he Sebastian is annoying to get to if you're trying to build friendship with him because he spends so much time sitting at home and you can't get into his basement until you have two hearts with him, so it's a pain to get to those two hearts in the first place. I don't know. A lot of the characters aren't super fleshed out, and I think that's to the game's advantage so that you can sort of imagine what they'd actually be like if they were more three-dimensional than they actually are. That guy's gonna fall straight in the water. Okay, on to the next. Although, I mean, if you think about it, while Millennia is a very good fighter, Millennia also just hangs around her arena, I'm assuming. She doesn't go anywhere. She just sits in her arena waiting for people to come by and fight them. But I don't know, man. It's just your opinion. You're allowed to like characters, and what do you want to name the evil chicken? I'll wait for you to come up with a name for the void chicken. Okay, name for the void chicken. Unless you meant you just want named Hay. Oh, you meant you want named. No? So, one of the the evil chickens just hatched, so I just need a name for it. Sebastian. Hmm. Totally original name that came from absolutely nowhere, I'm sure. And is not. It's not indicative of anything else. See, did I get all the chickens? Well, one of the white cows is a disappointment. Okay, what do I need for another mayo machine? It's that earth crystal that's gonna be a pain. Yeah. Now it's the copper that's gonna actually be a pain. Maybe I need to move the recyclers back out here. It is a kind of fitting name for that kind of chicken because it's a void chicken, so it's gonna turn black and red when it's all grown up. So it's gonna be a goth or edgelord like Sebastian is. No, I need seaweed. You don't need seaweed. Okay, no problem. Can't read that. Let's see what the bookseller will give me for that. Stuffing, which sells for 165. 165 times 3 is not quite 500, so no. We're gonna just normally sell it. Oh yeah, Willie giving me the pan. Hi, Willie. Joja Company. I still think they needed to do slightly different cutscenes for the Joja Company versus the Junimos doing something. Because you'd have to be pretty freaking dumb to not notice the workers getting rid of the boulder. Does that give any experience doing panning? No problem. It was good talking with you again. So, glad to see you're doing well. I don't know the next time I'll be able to stream. School starts. Sorry, I had accidentally muted myself to sneeze. And forgot to unmute myself. Um, yeah, thanks for coming by. What was it? What was I saying? School starts back up tomorrow, so I don't know the next time I'll be able to stream. Um, maybe Friday, because I don't have classes on Friday, but I'm gonna have I might need to help watch my nephew on Friday. I don't know yet. Things are still a bit crazy right now. Yeah, it's good catching up with you, and I'll see you around. Okay. The only other hat I would consider using. I need to save copper for another part to get another mayonnaise machine. Alright, take care, man. Good night. Actually, no, I kind of like this red shirt. That sounded like it was something to pan. It could have just been that. Oh, no, there we go. An artifact trove. Wow. That's actually really good. And 7 iron ore out of that. That's cool. So yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the pan like as soon as I can, man. Ugh. Ow. No, I don't have any space in my inventory, so going and panning is not a great idea. Okay. That in there. Mayonnaise. Okay. So going into the next year, we've got plenty of supplies and stuff, and plenty of shit and plenty of things we can't use, which is just fantastic. Traveling merchant, but I mean beans. I need to stop swearing so much. While my nephew's not quite old enough to do words quite right, he's gonna be getting close to that, and I don't need him to start parroting stuff that's gonna get him a mouthful of soap, especially if I'm the one responsible for it. Yeah, got all my year 1 goals done, and then some. Escargot. Escargot. It's kind of cheap for iridium. I still would have preferred um hardwood, I think, because I'll eventually be able to get iridium other ways. Yeah, you already told me that. I can get iridium other ways. Hardwood, not so much. I mean, once if I can ever get a decent weapon, see a weapon that isn't the broken sword, I could maybe get hardwood rarely from the quarry cave. by breaking the rocks, not the rocks, the wooden boxes and stuff. Plus, I'll get some hardwood that I'm gonna allow myself at 10 foraging. And I'm gonna need to make sure I save some for when I get 10 fishing. You can get a wood skip to add to a pond. Okay, something does not belong in here. It's the melon seeds. Should have been moved over a long time ago. Oh no, this one's full too. Oh, I can put the fridge in there now. And I can fill it up with stuff that doesn't necessarily have to be refrigerated. I think you can put anything in there, so clothes, decorations. Okay, our last egg is cooking. Is it up here? No. This is gonna be a pain to find any sparklies. It's probably in one of the actual ponds and not on the ocean. I don't think I'm gonna be finding the panning spot. Oh, there it is. Frozen tear. Nice. Gold ore. Nice, but I don't really need gold that much. I'm not gonna put the fire quartz in the museum yet. Gonna keep saving it for a dehydrator. I I'll be right back. I need to head to the bathroom. Wow, my stomach does not feel great. You too, let's go. Hey, it's Kent. Right, I need to move you onto the main hotbar. I got another phone call. Excuse me. Okay, sorry about that. Phone call after phone call after going to the bathroom after phone call. Oh, you need to turn down the volume. Do not want to hear myself talk. Okay. Just for now. So, one not so fantastic thing about the other seasons, animals getting to come out of the barns. Sure, their happiness builds faster when they're able to graze, and I don't have to worry about hay, but it's also paying to pet them all. I do like the new tab that lets you keep track of what you've pet. I'm only missing the hardest one to find. Do I have 4 milks? I do have 4 milks. Should probably make fences to keep them from not wandering off too far. There he is. Yeah, one of the phone calls was from my sister, so I got to talk with my nephew for a bit. I say talk with, really, he was telling me what sounds animals make again. He's getting very good at saying what sounds animals make. Specific ones, anyways. Okay, 5 gold. I could upgrade something, but no. My axe and pickaxe are as strong as they need to be for the foreseeable future, and I don't have enough iron to upgrade my pan. Meow. Yeah, probably just gonna do another day, maybe 2. I should grab presents for Robin and Kent. At the very least, I can talk to Kent. So we want to be good friends with him so he can send me bombs in the mail. Wait. Huh. That's a new one. free. Kent doesn't count, which kind of makes sense since he's not there from year one. My ear itches. Oh yeah, moss. Start collecting that again and selling it. Well, that's worth it much, but still have the same amount of time. Good. Okay, George should be in here. And I'm not good enough friends to talk to Alex, who is up in there. Things just got a lot more busy now that it's spring. Trees can now have moss again. Kent's here to start giving things to. More forageables. Animals don't just hang out in the house all day. Here, have this. Sebastian's hiding in his cave. Can run into the saloon after doing some rounds. Who else do I still have to talk to? Pierre, Abigail, Linus, who's right there. Sebastian, Sam, Alex, Haley, Gus, Lewis. A lot. There's a lot of people. Alright, Linus. Ow. Let's run into the saloon, see if there's anyone there I can still talk to that ain't yet. Well, there's first Alex. Someone was going up here. It's just Maru. Did I talk to Maru? I think I did. Pam would probably be in her actual home. Marnie. The kids. Oh, I need to check what the big quest is. dozen leeks. That should be doable. I just have to remember to not sell them. That's the hard part. Alright, looking up Sebastian's schedule. Okay, gotta get up to the lake by 9:30. Catch Sebastian out of his basement. What do leeks taste like? Besides dirt. I know they're very dirty vegetables because the different folds you can get dirt in them, so unless you're very thorough with cleaning them. Topaz. Okay, so there's the kids, the wives, other than Robin, I think. Pierre. Thankfully, it's Tuesday tomorrow, so I can actually talk to him. The doctor, Marnie. Let's see here. So we need 11 more. Pierre, the kids, Marnie, Elliot, Gus, not Gus, Willie. That makes 6, I think. Okay, I need to go and get rid of some inventory. Forgot it was full. So Pierre, the 2 kids, makes 3. Sam makes 4. Caroline and can't remember the other Jody's name makes 6. Haley makes 7. There's more being forgotten right now. I wonder if wizard counts. I hope not. Alright, let's go through the map. So we got 2 there. That makes 3, 4, 5, 6 actually. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, I think. Oh well, I might have missed someone and double counted someone else. we'll see tomorrow. Why am I even doing this one? I guess there's a chance for... I need to be doing these so I have more chances to get the tickets. Not that I even really need to take any of the stuff from there. Okay. We're making like no money today. Okay. We might make it back. It's gonna be close. No stopping. Just go. Money saved. As I said, hardly any money. Okay. Last day. Okay, this, this, mayonnaise machine. Okay. Robin, Kent. Five chickens. Okay, that's all the cows done. Imagine if you had to upgrade your bucket and shears for the barn animals. Okay. When does Leah leave her cabin? And Elliot, while I'm thinking about it. Okay, just be back before 7:30 for Leah. Okay, I have to be there between 12 and 1:30 or between 3 and 6 for him. Then I can just... Oh, there's the kid. Right, Haley's schedule. Got to look hers up. Where's Kent? Go see the dachshund. Not the dachshund. At the very least, I kind of like this little challenge of trying to talk with everyone when I usually talk to no one. Okay, so I know I need Marnie and Willie. There's Marnie. And Haley. Actually, I think these are just my feet. I don't wear shoes. Oh, Lewis. I think I need to talk to you. Yep. So we got Leah, Elliot, and Willie for sure. Who else am I missing? It must be Wizard. That's enough seaweed for a pond. And our inventory's full again. Let's go talk to Willie. Probably buy some bait while I'm here. Sell those fishies I've got in my inventory. Oh, I need to actually talk to him. Sam. That's what I was missing, is Sam, not Wizard. Fucking Clay. Okay. That was obnoxious. So Sam, Leah, I think that's it. Yeah, Sam and Leah. I already forgot Leah's schedule. So we're gonna run in here. I think she would be heading to the pier on the pond. Nope. Okay, she's on her way there, but we can intercept, probably. Yep, right there. Okay. Need to find Kent so we can give him his blackberries. Oh. I haven't gotten my A's yet. Okay, Clint's is closed, so I can't go get my pan upgraded. I need to just put the trash in here for now. Let's just run to Robin's. Get the pond paid for. And then when it's built, we can put crabs in it. I had some snow crab the other day. It was really good. I love snow crab. It's a good food. Just simple steam, dunk it in butter. Beautiful. Have some potatoes and corn on the side. Fuck. That's right, it's Tuesday, the day no one works. Ooh, a train. I could go get a whole nothing. Another ancient doll. They're really common over there. I bet that's as part of the update since they have a secret another use. They make sure they're not stupid rare. Ow. Oh wow, this was taking longer than I meant for it to. I was gonna try leave and go meet up for dinner. around this time, so not doing too hot. That was one of the best trains that I've ever had come through. Got 11 wood, 19 coal. Okay, gonna grab the eggs. Gonna get some machines going. I'm not gonna watch them all overnight. Gonna hold on to all the stuff I need for projects next time I finally have time to stream. I'm not gonna do that actually. So yeah, thanks for coming by. It was nice getting to talk to someone for a while. Uh, um, uh, I don't know the next time I'll be back. Maybe Friday. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to do like Friday morning, though I am so far from a morning person that in the morning I am barely a person. I sold the fucking treasure trove, didn't I? Or did I put it away? Please tell me I put it away. No, I sold it. Because me brain am small. How much did I get from it? Zero. Fuck that. Oops, accidentally closed it. I don't know when it saves. I think it saves after that screen. So thanks for coming by. I'll catch you next time, whenever that is. Take it easy.